Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Mm-mm.
I cannot do that here.
Oh? Something's happening up north. What? I've been changing things around a little bit, and right now I'm playing my druid as a mage with lightning strikes and earth magic. I don't really feel all that strong still. I still feel pretty weak. I would like to see some better options, but who knows. I do want my werewolf rabies stuff to work. But we'll see.
Oak be with you.
Apparently some people have been doing well on the druid by playing him as a pet class, you know, with companions. I don't know. I guess I could always try the companion build. I'm just not too sure. Mostly pets. Do you enjoy it that way, or is it just something you did out of necessity? I wanted to do companions at first, but I didn't feel like they were very interesting. Wait, that's a thing? Have campfires always been a thing? You have the lightning and earth mouse powers. I mean, that makes sense.
Don't go any further.
Kill the servants of hell. Wait, why is everyone with me? Why aren't they all doing the thing? I guess they are kind of. Wow, 진다다. We haven't achieved the mastery though. Where are the servants of hell? Find the servants of hell. Oh, there's one. I've never actually taken part in one of these events. Kind of a, I guess, multi-part.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
We need to kill more. Apparently there's a legendary that makes it so your tornadoes home in on things. So that might be really nice to have at some point. Uh-oh, we're falling behind. We're falling behind, guys. We're falling behind. What's this? Are we gonna make it in time? Doesn't seem like it.
I must wait a moment.
Ooh, we got 10 seconds. We didn't make it in time. Did we? We did. Surprising. I am shocked, you know? Hello, little buns. How are you doing today? Can we kill him in 10 seconds? Apparently we can. I don't think there's enough time to do this last one though. Originally I used Storm Strike and Landslide. I can't get up there. Ooh, look at that timer. It's so fast. How are people supposed to complete this? What the hell? There's no way, right? How sad. Ooh. Ooh, unreasonable goal. Ooh. Also, we're not doing so great. I think we're about quarter of the way through the timer. Well, I guess we kind of are. Oh yeah, we're doing just fine. Yeah, I have the thingy too, right? Where it's like when you use an earth ability, it increases the damage of your storm and vice versa. It went better than the first time I ever saw one of these, though. I did briefly see one.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Boah.
Brutal. I like it.
Why do my items give me dexterity? Rank 1 of landslide and 2 ranks of lightning storm. Hmm. But yeah, legendary affixes on items also turn out to not really matter as much because they're just common effects that you can turn into aspects and they appear on other items. So legendaries aren't like unique to themselves, right? Like I have casting a storm skill, blah, 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 blah. And that's also on here, casting a storm skill, blah, 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 blah. So natural balance is the aspect. So I guess what I need are unique items, which have their own unique effects. So it's interesting in concept though. I'm curious to see what unique items do though. I do have micro worries because of that too. Like,
Shouting and cursing all night.
They should run him out of town.
because like the main thing that I'm worried about is it going to be like Destiny where getting a unique item is so fucking hard?
Well, he's still breathing.
He is lucky to be.
That old man there, he claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith. A pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Convenient bucket of water.
Oh, bloody damn hells, what do you want? You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man was Horadrim.
Horadrim? Then you must...
Hello, Lake Manson. Long time.
I thought
Hope you've been well.
Once. His name's Elias. He was my apprentice.
Been a while.
He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
Yeah.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done.
I haven't been able to hang out with Wobbles in a long time.
And then kill
We don't
him.
roleplay in the same times or pretty much at all.
There's
I haven't touched roleplay in a while.
here someplace. She has some messages we'll
It's
need.
been a little bit.
I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted. Oh, check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbay Monastery.
Yeah, I've pretty much been out of touch with a lot of things for the last year. I feel you on that. Last year I barely streamed at all. But this year I'm trying to be better about it if I'm gonna at least continue to grind and have fun, you know?
No words from
Of course my stream has suffered because I don't play roleplay as much, but you know,
But
that's life
I
too.
have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black.
I
After
just want my back to
Lorath's
crack though.
performance last night,
What's new with you,
I
Manson?
wager
You've been
he'll
doing
want to
well?
know.
Like you've been doing new things or same old, same old?
Strange. I wrote to the Orbay Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should
A lot's
be fine by
changed.
now.
Oh,
Tekran spoke of a rumor. A pale man seen near the canyons.
The canyons? Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh, but we can't leave Orbay unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there.
I've had a lot of things happen, I guess, in these last few
Seem
months.
reliable. Thus far.
I do still need to find myself a new job. Because at the current, you know, not having one has been a lot of a detriment to my mental state. That's for sure. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I've been playing a lot of VR chat. You know, I've made some good friends through VR chat, which is nice. I think it's been nice to try to meet people who aren't, you know, trying to make it as a streamer, and just people who are normal, you know? Well, normal is what normal is, you know? But I just mean like people who aren't focused solely on content creation. I think part of the problem with trying to befriend people who are in content creation is you end up at ends with scheduling and this constant need for content. It's hard to have a connection with another human being if their main focus is only what can they use and monetize.
Stay close to me.
It depends though, for some people, of course. It is what it is. Diablo 4's solution to not letting you use your map is just to do that. Open the map for a moment, right click so you have a destination marked on your minimap in the top right corner, and follow that marker. This hurricane skill is really weak and I don't think I want to keep using it. It does not feel strong. How do I want to go? Do I want to do this? Or do I want to reset everything and try changing it up again? How do I want to proceed? How do you go? Lots of options, but I don't know what's good for me. Because this doesn't feel like it does a lot of damage. I mean, it is over time, so it's hard to say. It just doesn't feel strong. I don't know.
I hear a stone carver lives in that house. A man called Ganvar. It's hidden, isolated. Perfect for walking in solitude.
Problem with a lot of things in games like this where you can't like change your abilities freely on the fly, meaning I can't experiment easily. I have to use money to do it. It's like it's just hard to tell what works well and what doesn't. I have to grind out money to find out. Ooh. Boy, stop running from me. Please.
Far too easy. These demons were burning. I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house.
Alright, but who's messaging me? No one? No one. Just my phone notifying me of things that happened hours ago. Hello, Dark Whisper. How you doing today? What's been going on? I've been doing okay. You know, I've been out of touch. I haven't seen has a, what do you call it? Shit, why is my brain not working right now? Has Nylonim been like streaming lately, or has he been taking a break too?
Today, Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could.
Yes? Oh, hell yeah.
In them.
What's he up to?
Of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. And together,
GTA.
we will build the new
I'm glad.
world.
I'm glad he found a good community for himself. Like, you know, not no pixel.
What a
yeah.
mess. Burning hells! We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar is stewed in this madness? Let's hope he can still be questioned.
But yeah, I've been toying with the idea every now and then about like what I want to do if I play GTA again. And quite honestly, I don't know. On the one hand, I want to return and like do things, but on the other, I don't know what I would do. I just don't have a good idea of like what it is I can bring to people anymore. You know? Like, I focused so hard on doing things like therapy and keeping that interesting as much as I could, but you know, people weren't as interested in that over time. Not just like viewers, I mean, but like, what do you call it? Not just viewership, but player base wise. People weren't seeking it out nearly as much as they used to. Because most people's characters kind of like solidified themselves in a certain like role play circles or things like that, and a lot of players like
to show me the way.
became focused on
Long for the day when we stand by your side
safety.
and set the cleansing fire. Visitors. Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has all he needs!
Ah, that's how he knows.
My wretches!
I command the storms. Look at all the explosions.
Master Elias, hear me! Your enemies are here!
Oh. My screen flickers every now and then. I think there's a graphical issue. See? Right there. Well, yeah, it's like that. Like, people don't feel like characters nearly as much as they used to. Even people who were once like really great characters, and this isn't an insult. It's more like it just became so safe to play your character a certain way and like only interact with your friends because you're, I don't know, people became obsessed with the idea of like, this is what my character would do, and it's like, you're not technically wrong. Like, someone who's been shot and maimed and all this other stuff would probably not leave their house. But the important question for me is that interesting, right? I've done so many stupid things on Bob that aren't smart because I thought it was more interesting. Like, it's more fun to see what happens when Bob goes along with something stupid than it is to see what Bob does when he stays safe. That's why I'm like $1 million in debt right now. I didn't directly do anything illegal, but I thought it would be more interesting, and it ended up being not interesting in the slightest, but hey, I took a risk.
News. Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Cadbardu for examination. Make yourself useful and head for the Orbe Monastery. See what's keeping that bloody abbot.
I wish people were more open to doing things that were fun. I wish there was less of that idea that, you know, safety is priority number one. What is this area called? We are in the dry steppes, I guess. Huh? All the altars of Lilith in the dry steppes. One sec. There we go. So there's one over here that I haven't done. All the way up there. Oh, there's absolutely been drama. The No Pixel was just drowning in its own drama. It's horrendous how bad it got. It was surprisingly bad how things have been playing out in No Pixel. Not ideal. People have been being outed as creeps left and right. I mean, this is what happens, right? You put a bunch of people who are content focused, you dangle the idea that they could make it big and become famous. You take that narcissistic personality, you mix it with character traits where people are trying to roleplay with you, and they start to believe the roleplay is real towards themselves and that they're infallible because they have a fan base behind them. Like, you mix all of these things together and you end up with a situation like we're in now, right? Of course it's going to fall apart. Of course you're going to start locating all of the creeps, because this is how you attract creeps. And you show them that, like, other narcissistic personalities are successful in this kind of situation. Of course they're also going to be even more, like, justified in their behavior. Like, oh yeah, look, other people who are massively cruel to other people are just as successful as each other. I want some of that for myself. And then they do. They find success and then they start abusing people with that success. Like, of course things are going to start to fall apart. Of course people are going to start realizing that this isn't okay. This isn't normal. And of course people are going to start to feel empowered in coming forward. And then the opposite starts to happen too, where it starts to take away from people, where it's like you have people who are coming out of the woodworks making false claims now because they want attention too. And then that completely ruins any credibility that anyone else who comes forward now had. It's sickening. It's disgusting. Like, that actually happened, by the way. Like, someone tried to accuse Benji and it just didn't go well. Well, I say Benji, Lyceum. And he posted, like, you know, openly, like, hey, if any of the admins want to look at my DM history with this person, like, by all means, I'm going to do whatever it takes to clear my name. And clear his name, he did. The admins looked and, you know, they could find no proof that he had ever tried to groom this person when they said he did. And now it's like a question of, okay, so what was really going on? Why did she decide to call him a groomer when she's mid-20s and he's only been talking to her for like the last year? Like, I thought personally that grooming was only towards young people, like children. If you're in your 20s, I don't think you're in grooming territory now. I could be wrong. I mean, someone in power could technically still have influence over you. That's true. I don't know. Either way, that was a horrible situation, and it creates a scenario where everyone can point at it and be like, obviously guys, this happened, so look, we shouldn't believe the victims. And it's like, ugh. Men are pigs. Not all men are pigs, but there certainly are a lot of them. There certainly are a lot of them. It's very disheartening to be in that category. You can delete messages, but it would look weird on both ends, right? Like, you'd see her responding to nothing. And here's the other thing too. He could also have been telling her things verbally instead. Like, they could have been on Discord calls. Like, there's a lot of things that could be going on. It's just weird, and it's, I don't know, she didn't provide any details other than she just outwardly stated, he groomed me. And yeah, when asked for proof, like, she provided nothing. Maybe she was in contact with the admins and she had been telling them specifically what he said. I don't know. None of us do know. And to be quite frank, I think that a lot of times we, the public, should not be privy to it. We shouldn't know about it until, like, something's action's taken. Like, hey, you might want to keep distance from this person because they're doing horrible things. Not, I'm gonna make a Twitter post to call this person out and then leave it there, because that damages reputations if it's not true, right? There's just a lot of things that are messed up. I tend to try to side with the victim in most situations. Like, well, not just most situations. In almost every situation. It's like, there's going to be a few times where, like, the suspicion alarm raises, right? Where you're like, I feel like we're not being told the full story. Like, of course you should pay attention to those moments, but more often than not, it's just better to stay out of it. Like, don't get involved if it doesn't pertain to you. You know, there are lots of people who try to get involved when rated epics was a big topic, right? Like, everyone was obsessed with whether or not he did it. A lot of his fans were very strongly defending him regardless of the truth. And they were all demanding like more and more evidence, right? They started off with the basics of like, hey, okay, well, who's the one that is accusing him? Who's accusing him? Who's accusing him? And it's like, no, you don't get to know that. You have no reason to know that. It does not benefit anyone for you to know who is accusing your best man, your favorite streamer. You should know that there's a situation, it's being addressed, and it's none of your business outside of that. Don't involve yourself. Let them sort it out. Let the legal situation resolve itself. Like, you don't get to know just because you're curious, just because you want to go harass somebody. You don't get to know. But people think they have a right to it. It's my business because I support this man and I deserve to know whether or not I should continue supporting him. Wait and see, then. Wait for the trial to happen. Wait for court case if there is going to be one. Wait for any form of like press that is allowed to be released. And then you can start freaking out. But no. People love to get themselves involved in situations that have nothing to do with them. Streamers too. Gotta love a good drama bait. When someone joins in the fray just because they want to throw in their 2 cents so that way other people will pay attention to them for something that has nothing to do with them. People love that too. I mean, I'm sure from the outside I've said some things where it seems like it too, so I'm not much better in that regard. Sometimes I will chime in on things that have nothing to do with me, but never with the idea that it's gonna benefit me, because it's never going to, because it's silly to believe that. But hey, all we can do is worry about ourselves. Hello, Zuasha. When they're trying to bring you into the fray? Hello, Zuasha. How's your sleep schedule been doing? Have you been improving? Have you been feeling a little bit better? You stay sleeping a little longer at a time? I mean, that's better than nothing. I'm a druid. I am Zeteroid. I call down the fury of the storm. Yeah, you can become a werewolf, you can become a werebear. Number 5 is... Ow, my nose hurts. I have like a pimple on the inside of my nose, it feels like. Maybe I'm wrong, but ow. Oh, there's the altar. I missed it. The worst part about playing anything that's like melee focused is just ranged enemies run from you and it's like, stop running. Let me just hit you and move on. We both know you're going to die. It's making my life more difficult. What? Omigoto. I don't know how it happens either. Like, I don't sit here picking my nose all day, but it sure as hell feels like it. Like, ow. Why body hurt me like this? Like, I'm not gonna lie, every now and then I will put my finger in there to get something that's pointy out, because have you ever squeezed your nose and there's like a pointy bogey? Oh, it hurts. Body. Why you develop stalactites? Why is there a stalactite inside of my nose? I've done that before where like this and then blood. Dry weather making dry bogeys. It was agony. Especially just because it's California, so it's like dry 85% of the time, so it's like almost an inevitability. You're gonna get dry nose. Zoo, have you been even streaming lately? It feels like I haven't seen your like go live notification recently. Then again, I don't pay attention to go live notifications too often with my emails. I actually think they're probably sent off into a corner of my inbox and then they're destroyed because I used to get like hundreds of them. That or I'm sleeping when you stream. I'm not sure. My sleep schedule is kind of fucked. I decided to hang out with a friend one night and it went off until 10 in the morning, and ever since then mine's been like fucked. Did you want some help? I am a former tech support guy. Yeah, just let me know, I guess, what's been going on, and I can do my best to, like, walk you through it if I've seen it before. He might be baffled just because he doesn't deal with OBS very often. Free skill point. I want this free skill point. My mind's telling me no. No, my mind's telling me actually this is gonna be great. Let's do it. You kind of build up a good sense of for where things are going to be based off of little nooks and crannies on the map. Can I just say again, I have a really bad memory with maggots, and since then they've made me like uncomfortable. Since like childhood. I was a kid and I had like one of those small trash cans in my room, and my mom gave me an apple and I threw away like half the apple after eating some of it in the trash can, and then I forgot about it, and I don't know how long goes by. One day I was getting something from under my bed and I knocked the trash can over, and when I got done crawling out from under my bed, I knocked over the trash can and there were maggots all on my carpet, crawling around trying to escape. It was traumatic. Never been so EBGB'd before because they are so creepy looking. Maximum number of active side quests. There's a thing? It's possible to hit a maximum number of side quests. Cool. Can I abandon a side quest? Let's abandon a quest related to a dungeon just because I don't feel like dealing with it.
What is this?
I guess this means I should start finishing my side quests at some point. I've been holding on to them thinking that this will be a great way to like worry about leveling up later. Wait, I have the same vibe as someone you know, Dark Whisper, or are you talking about someone else? I feel like you might have told me that once, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Anyway, do tell. Is it like a friend of yours, or is it another like streamer? Who do I have a similar vibe to? Streamer will run fine and then suddenly your sound stops working and then they come out of your desktop instead of your headphones. Do you have a headset, or do you have Like, is it wireless or wired? Is it USB or is it analog? USB wired. Have you already tried moving it to another port? I know that sounds kind of like silly, but that can make a difference. You might not have. My memory is just weird, or I am also told that a couple times too. I'm told I remind people of other people. Usually when people tell me that, it's because like I remind them of like voice-wise another streamer, YouTuber, whatever. Yep, weird thing is nothing has changed. It just happened on its own. Bonus skill point. Let's go. Phone call. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute while I take this call.
I must wait a moment.
Sorry about that. And yes, this technique is very helpful. One thing that you could have had happen is like maybe there's this is for Zuasha. Maybe there's been a Windows update. If you've had a Windows update, there's a chance that like something got busted. That's usually what I check first. Another thing you can do is check to see if your headset had a driver update. Also, hello Gavin. Hope you've been doing well. Gavin. I remember trying to hire you at Burger Shot the first time and then getting so much like irritation, not because of you or not, you know, something you did, simply just because of Scruffy. Scruffy very adamant about not hiring just anyone to Burger Shot, and us we were just like, I'd rather people work with the ones that they actually enjoy being around than just not hiring anyone. Like, you seem perfectly pleasant, so it was perfectly fine with me to hire you. But just like all of the arguing I got out of Scruffy when that happened. I remember those days. You said there was an update in OBS though, but I don't think OBS would like redirect your sound to your desktop. It sounds to me like Windows is setting your default audio. So maybe double check to see what you have set as default everything. You were also doing kind of a difficult roleplay choice too. Anything that's related to aliens and like the supernatural instantly becomes a lot more difficult because like it requires the people you're role-playing with to suspend disbelief, or you have to come to terms with like being, well, you know, treated as though your character's just crazy. I remember that. Why can't I go back over here now? I wanted to do my side quest. Game. Fine, we're not doing the side quest. I have to do a side quest though because my friggin' log is, or I'm backlogged on side missions. Yes, Gavin, you were the source of a big argument for me. How dare you exist? It was what it was, though. It wasn't your fault. It was just Scruffy being Scruffy.
From that? Truly? Oh, thank you. We haven't. I miss him terribly, but he's done what needed doing. He's kept the family alive. Thank you again.
Yeah, you don't get much experience. I thought holding on to them until I was like max level would be better, but I'm not getting a whole lot out of them, so. I mean, what's worse about roleplay at some point is that nothing you creatively think of is going to ultimately matter to people, because most people aren't going to acknowledge it. Most people don't care about backstories in roleplay. Most people just are focused on themselves. Is it my character? Then no, I don't care. There's a lot of main characters. That's pretty much what it comes back to. Is that a good excuse? No. But that's what happens. Why worry about other people's characters when mine is the one that I care about? Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, I died. Well, let's be real though, like, you don't need to know anything about America to roleplay as an American. You just gotta be one. Just, you know, it's not gonna be a defining trait for most people. Or your character could also just be a liar, you know, like, oh yeah, I'm American, haha. And then like in reality, your character doesn't know shit about being American either. He's just pretending to be one because it's convenient. I'm getting my butt kicked. Die already. Little buttheads. We have to work around our own inability to like do things, right? I'm not a real therapist, but I play one, right? I don't know anything about therapy outside of like listening to people's problems. But hey, I do it. It's just about putting yourself out there. It's very few people who are going to be like, you're not really that. Like, how often in roleplay do you see anyone going like, you're not actually Mexican? To the what do you call them? To the vatos. The vagos, I mean. It's a dick move, like, why would you care?
Splendid. My visions have been clouded lately, weakened. Hopefully these entrails will tell us more. Let's see here.
Yeah, I know you get it. I just like continue talking about things.
Yes, our people are starving, going hungry while the goatmen overrun our farms. These lands used to be protected, but, well, we've no time now for this chatter. From my readings, I was able to see their attack on Keeler Farm nearby. I sensed a survivor. Hurry, find them. Learn what you can, then return to me. I hope it's not too late.
Chanto miteiru. I mean, you might not, but you learn, right? If not you, then who, right?
Oh, he will he? You must be the 5th person he sent this week while proclaiming his intention to make good on what he owes. Aye, turned right off the hooks. In their hurry, they left blood on the steps. Amateurs. Nairn and Tavish, local mischief makers, have also been absent. Sense tells me they're somehow involved. Man or beast who took it, the goose
What?
isn't the same without it.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen too, right? That's the other thing you have to remember is like, it doesn't work, but you'll live. I'm just trying to clear my backlog. Which, you know, I've allowed to build up quite a bit. But yeah, when I took on the role of being a therapist, I wasn't sure what to expect outside of just rolling with other people's punches. And, you know, I've had some interesting roleplay because of it. Can't say I ever feel, like, great. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. But hey, it makes for interesting roleplay opportunities. And that's all you can really ask for. Aww.
Torn to pieces in this spot not 3 months ago. I thought it right to bring the goose to him. One last drink together beneath her wings. We agreed to a list of last deeds, you know? Could you help me finish it?
Aww.
I like to think it'd give Tavish some semblance of peace. Prove he's not to be forgotten. If we place his daggers at the locations on the list, it'll mark our mischief eternal. Let's get to it then.
Meow. Are you hungry, little buddy? Huh? Are you hungry? No worries. Thanks for coming by, Gavin. Hope you have a good rest of your night. But yeah. I mean, I'm not like the best out there, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt, but it's my honest opinion. Never be afraid to try something new. As the man who does a lot of therapy and standing around at Burger Shot. I do try things new if I can, though. I try.
Wouldn't it? Tavish came into the goose screaming about a bear turning into a man. Had tormented me in stitches. Druid! Said he'd find their den and bop each one till they proved him true.
What stunned me? Wait, what? Oi. Hello, Nocturnal. You're late. Where have you been, young man? You can't get mad at me for not streaming and then not show up, you know? Why can't I go up this hill? Now I can. You've been listening to Spotify? Oof. Alright, let's go over this one more time because I'm bad memory. What is it that you still need for your computer? Didn't you get the new power supply? And it still won't turn on? You little shithead. Stop running. Motherfuckers. Why? Let me out. Please, I just want to chase the goblin. You little fuckheads. Oh, I hate this so much. I can't just do things. The game is punishing me for existing. I am so annoyed. Like, this is what I mean, is like when things run away from the druid, I just feel like, oh, well, I'm not catching you. I have 0 gap closing ability. 0. I mean, Nocturnal, part of it is going to be like testing and doing things yourself. And yes, it technically could void a warranty. It could, technically. Odds are, though, you're not going to do anything that's that substantial. And if your warranty, if your computer's not even starting, like, what good is the warranty doing you right now?
My burden is too great.
Is it actually benefiting you right now? Trample, dexterity, and hurricane, healing, armor, strength, legendary power, grants 20% damage reduction for 4.5 seconds. That's my survivability. If there's one thing the devs should have done outside of transparent map. Yeah, but I mean, that's again, like, if it's not doing anything for you, what are you afraid of? Just take it apart. And then you could also make the claim that, like, support told you to do it. What are they telling you to do currently? What's the current situation? So you put in a new power supply, right?
What color and brilliance. The stars made manifest.
My burden is too great.
I cannot do that here.
Yeah, I know.
Much thanks, friend. Equitable transaction.
Equitable transaction. I know that you shouldn't have to is the issue, right? But unfortunately in life, it's not about whether or not you should have to, it's about whether or not you can, right?
Use it well.
So what's the last thing you did though? That's what I keep trying to get to, is like, what have they made you do so far? What's the current plan of action? Hmm? New RAM. All right, so let's try a couple things, simple ones, right? Take out one of the RAM sticks, try starting it up. Take out the other RAM stick, try starting it up. Try starting it without the graphics card in place. Try starting it without anything in place. Okay, so you've done all those things and it still does the same thing. And what it's currently doing is it turns on for a moment and turns back off, right? Is that accurate?
Hello. Time for our roads to part.
So yeah, take out your graphics card, see if the computer can turn on at the very least. Like, see if it stays powered. And also, make sure everything that you've wired is actually wired correctly. Like, fully seated, like, clipped in there. Because sometimes, even though we think it is, it's not.
I must wait a moment.
No matter the bounty, mercenaries always avoided the eight-legged nasties of old time. But Tavish was no coward. He swore he'd climb the old crane and show them who's high and mighty around here. It's done. No, I have to tell Tavish! We drink to victory!
We drink to victory, honoring a past fond friend. Hello, Dark Life. How are you doing today? You had pictures of where things were plugged in, so I mean, that's a good start. You son of a bitch. You got the flu. Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, though. I hope you feel better. I hope you're getting plenty of fluids, too. That's a huge part of it, right? When you get sick, drink lots and lots of fluids.
I didn't do this for you, you know. Said I did, but you know better. Oh, who's Torben to spill that now? Can't imagine I'll rile him so. Oh, please, take the goose back to her nest. I'm going to stay a while longer and finish this last pint with Tavish. Just one more.
Hmm. How sad. Your past self is jealous of your current water consumption? Lol. My current self does not consume enough water either. Let's go. Waters for the weenies.
Tavish is dead. Damned beasts. The goose won't be the same without him. And Nairn. They're why the goose stays open. Even during the hardest times. A respite from the darkness of this world.
24,000 experience. Does experience scale? I don't understand this game. $407 out of 520. That can definitely do it. Alright, we won't pick up any more side quests for a while. I'm trying not to do too many side quests before I hit higher levels, because I know that like in the other Diablo, once you hit the high levels is when you need that experience. Leveling up to 50, you don't really need it that much. Now my thumb hurts. Kind of bummed you pre-ordered it and you haven't had a chance to play. Oof. That's no fun. This is a very long loading screen. Rogue? What kind of rogue were you playing though? Were you like melee? Were you going all ranged? Do I need to restart the game? I've never been in a loading screen that lasted this long. I don't know what's going on. Alright, I guess I'm restarting the game. I don't think it's loading. Come on. Oh, it wasn't just me? Lol. Two of them were caught in loading screens. Ah. Yep, servers went down. Well, Zuasha with the 3 streams. Jeez. Look at you spreading your focus. No, that's always kind of Zuasha. I do the same thing. Or I used to do the same thing a lot more. I used to have like 5 tabs open and then I mute the tabs while I'm busy. And like I check in every now and then. Tempestra is probably a good idea if it's not working right. What's this? Oh. The Francis video. Well, does anyone want to talk about anything that's been going on? Take care, Tempestra. Bye-bye. So this is life right now. We wait for BattleNet to live once more. Accept your fate, is what the game told me. So yeah. What did you guys do over your weekend? How's your Monday been going? Anybody? Hello, Scrupulous. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for the raid. Wow. Come on. Hello, Random Jen. Nah, don't even apologize for anything small. Doesn't mean anything. My viewership don't mean nothing either. I got none right now. Look at this, 6 people. Shh. Oh, I miss the days of roleplay when I cared. No, it's fine. Numbers mean nothing. You know what means something is the company you keep. Ah. Connecting to Diablo services, does that mean it's coming back? Son of a biscuit. This is why I hang out with Bat Duck and Jen most nights. Among others. True. That's fair, that's fair. They are good company to keep, which is good. So you wakete, ore wa tanoshindaru ni. Demo kono screen wa itamio. One of my friends is in game though, so how the hell? Gah. I see 2 of my friends on my friends list are actually in game, so that means the game is working. And also, thank you for the follow, QQ. Boah. No worries. Hopefully your OBS issues are resolved. No teleportation, apparently. Everybody's struggling. Bye-bye. Yokubai korosu. Meow. What's wrong, buddy? Wait, when did I get here? I don't remember being in front of a dungeon. Was I? Was I here? I don't remember being here. So, do I need to walk back or do I risk teleporting? Hey, my laziness was rewarded. Yee. My cat wants food again. Invisible wall. Oh no. Server, please. Server, please. Let me live.
Not while I'm in town. I cannot do that here.
I don't know how to take this situation. Please. I don't know what to do in this situation. I've never been stuck in town. Let me give Momo his food real quick. You know, sometimes we're punished simply for existing. Sometimes the world doesn't bend to our wants, our needs. Sometimes we're just meant to suffer. What am I here for? Just to suffer? Oh God. What cruel fate lies before me? Hmm. There have been 10,000 reports so far. We just chillin', you know? Alas, we've been here before. Many things have changed in our lives, but we are still here. You are fortified and take reduced damage as long as you have more fortify than current life. Certain skills or items can grant fortify which cannot exceed your maximum life. What? Now, what's the correct move in this situation? The only right answer is watch anime and talk to you guys. JK. You guys want to talk about anything? Like I said before while we were waiting, you know, I'm always down for conversation. So if you guys have something you're thinking about, something you've been dealing with, perfectly fine with talking. You've been watching Vinland Saga Season 2 and got to episode 10. How's that been going? Does it meet your expectations? Benefits of living in Asia, your servers are still up? Yeah, my friend who's in Australia right now, they're still playing too. It's just a US server thing. I think we're probably getting DDoSed if I had to imagine. People are not really fond of letting others have fun. Sucks, doesn't it? It's funny to other people to know that someone's upset. And that's disturbingly common, right? At least that's my vision of it. People like to, like when I see trolls, right? Like when I'm playing a game like VR chat, you run into trolls who go around and look for any which way they can to make other people upset. Very unfortunate. Oh yeah, I know that Blizzard's gonna take care of this and it's only temporary. It's just surprising to me that people still do this kind of thing and find it funny. Well, maybe, I'm assuming. I don't know for sure that they're being DDoS, but it's the most likely scenario in my mind of just like, okay, well, things were working fine up until a few minutes ago, so clearly someone's doing something. Do I give up on this run and try again? Sure. Maybe it's not a good night to play Diablo anymore. Well, got a piece of candy stuck on my tooth. Huzzah! This is peak gameplay, guys. This is truly creme de la creme. Yeah, just connect better. Hit the button in a better way. Click faster, dum-dum. This is me showing you how to beat the Diablo error screen. What's funnier is like the last 2 days, 0 issues. Tonight is the first time.ちゃんと見ているんだね。Wow. This is not my fault. I have no control over the Diablo IV servers. Yes. Surely this time it's gonna work, Random Gen. It's okay, I don't mind. Listen, this is insanity in a nutshell. You just keep trying the same thing over and over until it works. Logging in. Everybody, take a big breath. I'll restart it, sure. Might as well try. Game client, close, reopen. Logging back in. I have 3 friends who are currently playing Diablo 4. No update. It's not just me though. Hey. We're making good progress. Chanto. Let's see if I'm allowed to leave town this time. Also, double check this. Alright. Does Thickwack make it through the invisible wall? He does not. You know what this means? Let's take a look at fashion items. Let's see what we can wear. What makes us feel good about ourselves? Of course, that's the best option, right? Sumo. Color means nothing in this situation. Thickwack. Yeah. I thought it was pretty good too. I'll be honest, I'm not the most creative person when it comes to naming things. So like things like Thickwack, those become my go-to. Yes, barefoot is best. Can I leave town now that I've made myself look fashionable? Can we leave town now that we feel pretty? Oh? The game has approved of my outfit, guys. I'm allowed to leave. Nope, never mind. I thought I left. So what do I do in this situation? How do I combat the rubber band? Do I just give up? Whee! Hello, Notorious. How are you doing tonight? Are you having issues too? I feel like druids were also pretty heavily gimped early on. Like, in order to function as a druid, you had to, or even to get your bonus stats as a druid, you had to go all the way to Act 2. All the way over here. From here. And it was like every other class, it seems like they have access to this from the start. Well, actually, I don't know about Rogue. Necromancers earn theirs through leveling. Now, do I feel like changing up my skill set and being a pet class just to see if I like it? Do we? Do I do what everyone else is doing? Two ravens. I don't know. $42,000 gold. Why? Why is it so expensive? This game is so cruel to me. It said, nah. It said, nah. Why would we let you do what you want to do? What do I do in this situation? I can't leave. I can't even dash. Now I can.
I need time to do that.
I can't dash unless I'm like here. I don't know what to do in this situation. Do we just give up? Il Rouge. Oh, great. Your request is timed out. Oh yeah? I restarted mine earlier, but I'll do it again. Well, now there's an error listed here. I do not have an update for BattleNet though. We're currently investigating issues affecting our Diablo or our authentication servers, which may result in failed or slow logins. I am struggling. I am hurting. Oh, the pain. The withdrawals. Oh, the agony that is my soul. My entire being longs to be released, in which I may suffer more in depth with those who are around me in also agony, but their suffering means nothing in the face of my plight. I am the one who's truly in pain. No one really understands what it's like to be me. I alone am the one who deserves to be let through the gates of hell. Please release me from these shackles. Allow me to enter what is that in my pitiable existence. I wish to embrace Lilith once more. A daughter of hatred is not one of hatred truly. The line between love and hate is so thin, so narrow. Truly, she is one of love. Anyway. Well, I guess I should call it because it's not gonna work for me. I'm not usually a quitter, but I mean, like, damn. Well, if I can't get through the get out of town the next time it lets me in, I think I'll just call it for the night and then come back tomorrow. No? Not the ideal scenario, but you know, it is what it is. Because I mean, I'm not doing anything. I stream till 8 AM in your time? I mean, I can't really stream nothing, right? You came late tonight, too. What to do, what to do. Chanto. Dekimasen. Oやおや。何もできるんですね。何もができないね。You know what we'll do in the meantime? I have an idea. While we wait for the Diablo servers to come back up, I have an idea. Yep. Hmm. So, ここにね。ここ、ここ。Yep. You haven't figured it out. This is like one of the most tactical games in the world. Look at me go. I am so good at this. Oh my gosh. Oh. Almost time for me to make decisions. Nope, not yet. Alright, so now we have this corner. 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. 1, 1. Uh-oh. Choice making time. This one already has 3 around it. This one needs 2. This one needs 2. So 1, 2, 1, 1. There's 1 here and here. Lucky guess. Hey. Not a great time, but, you know. Not an amazing start. Oh, that was a guess. I was not paying attention. Let's see, let's see. 2, there, that's there. Wow. This Diablo gameplay has gotten so real, didn't it? Look at this. Such a great Diablo stream. You've been playing solitaire? Lamau. I mean, it's something.ちゃんと見ている。見てて欲しいんだろう。見せてやる。ここにもいないに。So 1, 1, 2. So if there's one down here, there can't be one here. So it can't be that one. I honestly don't really care for solitaire. Ah, それはそれですね。見せて。ここ。My times have gotten so much worse than they used to be, though. I used to be quick. Like when I was doing this, like every now and then, after that initial stream, I was doing great. Like I had my time down to like sub 3 minutes, or not sub 3 minutes, like sub 2 minutes. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's not fair. Oh wait, there's no bombs. Under 9 seconds isn't bad. Queued for login for 2 minutes. Wow. Have to make hard decisions already. Never mind. So one, or no. I was like, wait, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 5, 3, 2. This is really a 1, 1, and a 1. So if it were here, that would satisfy all 3. Convenient? I think so. Wow. Misete gora. Wow, what does this start? It's awful. Give me something bigger than this. Give me something better than that. Alright, this is workable. So I have login errors. Yeah, sorry ga dame. Oops, I messed that up. I was not paying attention. Okay. That is horrible start. Like, what the hell? Like, to get a box in your very beginning start, like, oof. Yeah, sorry wa dame. What is this nonsense start? What am I supposed to do with this crap? Like, really, what am I supposed to do there? It's not working, guys. It's Not looking good. Lunar, are you actually able to play the game, or is it just doing this, like, what is it doing to you when you play? Miro, ore no ondai no jitsuryoku. My true ability shine. You can play? Well, good. I'm glad.まったくだ。これはうるさいね。なんじゃそれ。うわ。できるわけないんだよ。2回か。3回か。2回、2回。お、あったあった。2番のね。Sure, why not? Take a chance. The clock has been ticking. I'm wasting time. Four. Two. You're gonna lurk now? Alright, goodbye, Nocturnal. What you gonna go do? Where do Nocturnals go when they lurk? No worries. I know this isn't the most fun, engaging content, but like I said, it's either this or I just end stream, and I'm pretty much at the point where I'm gonna end stream. I can't play Diablo. Now I'm just playing Minesweeper at this point. Playing Minesweeper while we try to log back into Diablo. 뭐 우르사이 감지네. 어? 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 Oh. Well, now we're on the point where we kind of logged in, but are we? 겉떠슬 겉떠슬 Well, we're kind of logged in now. Question is, are we actually logged in? Or am I about to get another error? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Planet Namek will explode in a matter of 5 minutes. 12 hours later. You know how clocks work? Do you know how time works? Can you read a clock? How long is a minute to you? Goku has learned my true weakness. I can't tell time. What to do, what to do. 복권이 왔다네. Someone's back in? Yeah, also Lunar said that she got back in, so it's working for some people, just not for me. Yeah. Oh. Is it actually working? Will I be able to leave town? Finding out. Yeah. もうしょうがないね. So 1 or 2. And this one needs 2, so it's not that one. It's gotta be one of these two. Then for you, it's gonna be 2. It's gotta be either. It can't be. If it's down here, one of these two. There. Okay, so it's that one. Guesswork! Do I just give up? If it's this one, it can't be that one, so it's gotta be that one. He's running like this because he's trying to leave town, but he can't leave town because there's an invisible wall that says no. You're kidding me. Is everything gonna be a bad choice here? Okay. 1, 1, so either of these is correct. 1, 1, which means any of these could be correct. 1, 1, 2, no, 1, and 1. So it's gotta be one of these two, which means it can't be you. So 4 can be either of these. If it's either of them, then these 2s are both going to be correct. So it can't be that one. I'm going to say it's not you. Guesswork! Is there a way to change my server? I don't know what to do. I guess, like I said, I could end it here and give up because I can't leave town. If I try to teleport out of town, I immediately get disconnected. Then I go onto a loading screen and then I wait for another 20 minutes. Oh. Oh my god, I can leave. Thank God. Do I even feel like playing anymore? It's almost 1 AM. For once I could teleport outside of that godforsaken town. It's been so long since I played. I don't even know what the controls are. Oh, I was gonna talk about this before. I watched two movies, kind of. One of them I watched all the way through. One of them I saw part of it, most of it, and it was the worst movie I'd ever seen. I don't watch horror movies normally, for good reason. Most horror movies are awful. But I watched Winnie the Pooh, that horror movie that came out. It was just a travesty. It was so bad. The budget was so low, you could feel it. Also, Nocturnal, I don't know if you left yet, but can you fix the title in the game, or should I do it? Are you actually back? Or are you gone? I mean, five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, dude's gone. Or Nocturnal's gone, I mean. Can you leave me alone for like 30 seconds? Like, how come their aggro range is so big? Does my game currently say, Minesweeper? I'm pretty sure it does. Here, I'll just hit update. Hello, Chicky Nuggy. I played some Minesweeper while we were waiting. Sit up straight for a moment. My friend Tomo hopped on. I wonder if she got past the login bullshit.
Creatures run free inside. No one to hinder them.
The Horodrim Elias and I are not to be disturbed for the remainder of our meeting, except...
Lock the doors!
What about the others? The elbow?
Do as I say!
Shuts the heavy door. Quite an impassioned scream. How's your day going, Chicky? Search the dead for a key. Hey, thank you for the resub. For 2 months, yeah. Appreciate it. I'm glad you had a nice shower. Kagi wa atta. I'm still questioning my build though. Random Gen, what build are you running? I forgot. Or what class and build are you going? Why do you all have so much health? Just die.
Do not have enough spirit.
Like, holy crap. Barbarian with dual swords, but I don't know anything about build maxing. I mean, it's all, I don't do anything about build maxing if I can help it. I just do whatever sounds fun. Like in Diablo 3, I would try to do rend barbarian builds because I thought making everything bleed and like spread the bleed was funny. Do whatever sounds interesting, you know? Less than a month away for me to go abroad. Oh, that's exciting. I've not been out of the country in many years. Munching on waivers though. Where are you going? What country are you traveling to?
Rightly fear the dangers of our...
Damn you, rabbit! Why did you let him in? Unto evening, I shall keep it safe. The abbot opened the door, and the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
It's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
To where you're from? I'm gonna be honest, my memory is not that good, but I'm glad that you believe in me to have remembered. I wish I could remember things like that. I'm sorry, Chicky Nuggy. So when you say you're going abroad, you're going home though. I mean, that's still technically abroad. I was thinking you were going somewhere you've never been before. Oh. But it's nice to be able to return home and see your friends and family that you haven't seen in years. I'm excited for you though. Did COVID stop you from going back? Yep. As did many people. Give me something good. Tell me that you love me. Find the secret litanies. By the way, they're right here. Diablo's been fun. You didn't tell me where it is. I know I forgot. Tell me. Be me. I kind of want to go to Italy. It's somewhere that I've always wanted to try, like, real authentic food. Oh yeah? How was it? It was wonderful. Do you speak any Italian, or did you go in like blind and
From morning, my eyes were open.
hope for the best?
I saw the coming darkness. Through the day,
I know that ciao is hello and goodbye. I know come stai? Tutto bene?
I shall keep it safe and into the night hereafter.
You DM'd? Okay, I won't say it out loud then. Yeah. I got you. I had a feeling it was one of those things.
No, I deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then my scholars, he murdered them. He... My friends, forgive me.
Why would you disappear right when I cast my spell, you prick? I have to wait 45 seconds before I could do it again.
I need more spirits.
Bruh.
I must wait a moment.
Do. Slowly but surely we whittle you down. Do you even do anything? Gospel of Mother.
Knowledge shall be shared among the children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them. And the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
Now to teleport all the way out and then hope for the best. Let's see if I can leave town. We'll see in a moment.
What did he take?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
Him what? Which bloody one? Where? Oh, we don't know, of course. Elias could cover the steppes in blood, but a lesser could wipe out the continent, or worse. Come, Elias's pet demon is inside. Pray it leads us to him.
It was protecting that fool. Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate. A soft noble's hand.
Pompeii.
Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those still mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
People worry about such silly things in times where horrible things are happening. It's like...
Oh, and avoid the city gate. Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
You have horrible things happening all around you, and your biggest concern is like whether or not people are respecting the dead right now. Respect the dead. It's like, bruh. Everyone's dying. I understand your fear. Your respect for the dead. But it means nothing in the face of death. Still, I'm happy that you were able to get that trip. Maybe when I save up money and have a job, you know, reliably and stuff, I'll make a trip out to Italy. Maybe. I've always been iffy about traveling just because of how much cost there is involved. And then responsibilities, you know, you have to make sure your pets are taken care of. It's always excuses though. Like in reality, it's like if you want it, you'll go for it. Like me and my ex would have arguments about this where she would be like, I want to travel. And I'm like, all right, well, what planning have you done? And she was always telling me, well, I wanted to plan together. And I said, I don't know anything about travel. I mean, I need you to help me understand what it is we're getting into. And then she just go back and forth with me. And then she told me like, okay, fine, I'll plan where we're going and the cost. And I was like, okay, I believe you. And then she would not do it. And then we'd have the same argument a week later or a month later. I'm like, I'm willing to go with you. I just don't know where to start. Why Italy? Because It was just like one of the places my grandmother told me she loved. It was somewhere that she got a lot of good memories. So I wanted to try too. You won tickets? Congratulations. How'd you win them? Was it a radio contest or something?
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here.
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him.
Well, congratulations again, though. That's awesome.
You know
Ow.
who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me.
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this Oyun.
Not your business.
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square.
I was talking about movies
We were
earlier.
supposed to meet there before, but
Winnie the Pooh movie.
I couldn't get close.
Garbage. Absolutely not even worth watching. Like, even for like laughing at how bad it is. The masks were so shittily made, but probably a majority of the budget went towards those shitty masks. It was the horror one, yeah. The gross horror aspect of it was literally just, oh no, he caught the girl, slap dead. Oh no, Piglet caught a girl, for some reason chains and a hammer, dead. Oh look, the animating, they're not even animating how they're eating them. They're just literally just pushing food or the entrails against the mask. Oh my god, so scary. It was just lazy. It didn't feel like a thought out horror movie. It just felt like, how can we make Winnie the Pooh at least relevant in this movie? And what are we gonna do to draw people in? Let's just kill a bunch of women. That's the movie. It was insultingly bad. Like, I promise you, they just took notes from horror movies of the past and went like, yeah, you know what? That's how these movies succeeded. They had a bunch of cute women and they killed them all in as horrific way as they could think of. Not really. I mean, there was a scene where Piglet was trying to kill a woman in a pool and he kept throwing a chain at her and missing. Eventually he gave up on the chain and jumped in the water and walked towards her menacingly as she struggled to swim away. Like, just kept looking behind her and dog pedaling her feet. Eventually he caught up to her with his hammer and smacked her in the face. Like, that was how he killed her. It was just so bad. They missed the point completely? Absolutely they did. Like, the reasoning they gave, this is spoiler alert, the reasoning they gave for Piglet and Pooh to be these creepy horror monsters was Christopher Robin found these mutants in the middle of the forest and he brought them food for years. One day Christopher Robin grew up and said, I'm sorry, I need to go to college now, lol, get wrecked, and left them. Piglet, Pooh, and everybody else started to starve once winter came and they had to eat one of their own, and they ate Eeyore. And mind you, none of this was like done with filming. This was all drawn at the end, and it was drawn poorly. It was just with this edgy black and white pencil sketches. And yeah, they ate Eeyore. That was the solution that they came to in this starving moment, because they no longer knew how to fend for themselves, because Christopher Robin had been spoiling them and bringing them food. Not Eeyore, yes Eeyore. And then, because they ended up doing this, they decided that they would return to their animal natures. They would never speak English human language again. They'd return to monkey. So that was the end. And then, so vengeance upon Christopher Robin, because they couldn't figure out how to survive in the winter. Like, bruh. Anyway, I'm sure Rabbit and Owl met the same fate, you know. Oh no, we're still hungry, lol, we're gonna eat one of our friends again, teehee. And then they ate their friend, and that was how all of them died. The movie ended so abruptly that you didn't even realize it was over. Another one of the girls gets her head cut off, thrown out a car window. Other girl sees friend's head, screams, panics. Pooh gets up to her window, takes her out of the car, and before he can kill her, Christopher Robin comes in like a hero and smacks Pooh with his car. Pooh then pretends to be dead for a minute, coughs some blood for a second, and then miraculously still alive, decides to push the cars and kill the girl in front of Christopher Robin with a knife, while saying, "You left," and then walked off screen. Christopher Robin runs away, roll credits. That's literally how the movie ended. I just saved you an hour and 40 minutes. It was bad. It wasn't like, hee hee, this is gonna be a good laugh. It was not a good laugh. Like, you guys couldn't come up with any other reasoning for anything to happen, or at least some creative way to incorporate. No, it was, let's just keep throwing shitty horror tropes at a wall and hope the audience doesn't get bored and leave. Ah, how disappointing. Like, I don't really like horror movies. I never really did. But holy crap. Why was it so bad? And then you see that, you know, they made the movie in a hurry. They made the movie to quickly catch on to the hype of the fact that copyright has been, you know, relinquished for Winnie the Pooh. Not relinquished, but, you know, it's no longer, it's public domain. There you go. Let's make a movie before someone else does so we can cash in on it. It was just insultingly bad. Now, one movie I really enjoyed, though, that I watched. I finally watched Everything Everywhere All at Once, and that movie was great. I thoroughly enjoyed that movie. I wasn't expecting to enjoy much of it because I wasn't sure what I was getting into. it was good. It was a lot of fun.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard.
It had a great soundtrack. It had funny concepts that just kept on coming. It didn't feel dragged out. Felt like it ended on a very clean note. Like, I didn't feel like, oh man, nothing was explained. I was just like, no, this is a very natural end.
Looking for someone named Oyun. The cannibals killed them all.
It was great. To be honest too, I'd seen the trailers, so I thought that, like, you know, typical movie thing would happen where, you know, the trailers give everything away. I was pleasantly surprised. Like, I felt like there was things I had no idea were coming. I didn't know what to expect, but then again, I didn't really watch a lot of the trailers anyway. It was a rare instance in which I was not prepared for everything, and I got to be, you know, I got to enjoy a movie. That was nice. Not very often that you get to enjoy movies without them being ruined by the trailers and everything else. Expectations weren't there either. Like, I didn't go in thinking like, this better be good, it won Emmys. I went in just thinking like, this will be fun, you know? I think it had a beautiful message too. Like, it wasn't something that you would never like hear in your life. It wasn't something so unique, but I think they delivered the message very well, and it was very, very beautifully done. It wasn't like shoved down your throat to the point where it's like, ugh, I get it. It was like, you know, just like sweet. And I like sweet, you know? I want happy. I don't care if it's cliche and sappy and all that stuff. But yeah, I won't spoil it. Just, yeah, if you're at all on the fence about watching it, I highly recommend giving it a try. Oh. Don't mind me, just running right through. You don't have to worry about me. I'm not here for you. Go back to whatever it was you were doing before I got here.
It's him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zelaya sent me.
She's still here?
You will see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Got to do this too. It is a little quiet. Hey, Mac Ops. Yeah, it sounds to me like your friend maybe made a mistake. But that's okay. I'm glad it worked for you and your brother, at least. Or it could be your friend whose internet is having problems too. Internet issues can definitely make it so mods don't work properly, especially ones that are related to network connections.
Stay close.
Die. I like these kinds of games, yeah. I grew up playing them. Black Ops, I'm old, so like... I grew up on a lot of, like, older games. That's alright. I grew up playing JRPGs. I grew up playing isometric RPGs. I grew up playing all sorts of stuff, man. Ow. Why do you hurt so much? My gosh. Don't mind me, just going to leave.
We made it. I can't stop my hands from shaking. Give me a moment.
Slowed, closed, stunned. Injured and slowed. I lose willpower though. Increased armor. But I lose a lot of other stats. Increased landslide, lucky hits, but I lose lightning storm ranks. Not great.
Yes. Where is she?
Keep that beast quiet.
It's safe now. Nothing will get you up here.
Oh my god, do I finally get a mount?
Oh, Yoon! Oh, you've come back to me!
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well, you are a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Ah, Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby, behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer, thank you. Take care of yourself. Let's go.
Don't tell me what to do.
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
Computer freeze?
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
I just want to progress to the point of getting mounts.
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans. Which of the lesser evils he means to summon. What he did to Goran is a clue.
He has drowned it in blood.
Meaning his goal is likely Juriel or Andariel.
What's the difference?
Juriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Gulran's fate. Our only hope is
his voice is just pure gravel. Well, not gravel, but you know, just that there's like rumble to it.
Oyun said the tunnel is in a hidden alcove.
I don't know how I feel about using a build that's not my werewolf one from earlier too. I'm still kind of on the fence about that kind of change. I liked being a rabies inducing monster. But rabies didn't feel like I was doing much damage overall. I'm just looking around, trying to get out of this stupid town.
Ahead. Could that be? Twin sabers. Just as Oyun described.
The left pommel. That knowledge was useless.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work. What work?
You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gulrun will be reborn, and so will...
What work?
Elias. He is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great bro. You will be the guest of honor.
Oh. The guest of honor.
Andariel, the maiden of anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to summon. Heavens help us.
It's funnier that, in a sense, if you think about it as like the lesser of two evils, right? Like, haha, lesser evil. There was two choices. The lesser of two. Excuse me, pardon me. Just making my way through. No, don't stop on my account. Where am I going? Oh, treasure chest. Piece of candy. Oh, don't mind if I do. So unlike Diablo 3, you don't get followers in this game, though. So you don't get, like, companions, unless you're just playing with other players. Andariel. So what version of religious like text is this game based off of? Someone was asking me and I don't know the answer. They were saying like, is it more like Dante's Inferno or? Why do you hurt so bad? Ow. I can't dodge. Almost over. And it's over. Again, mechanics exist, but I don't feel like I'm engaging with them very often. Is that like a really bad thing or something? I don't know. I don't know. I just hit the buttons and hope for the best.
Look at all this. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else. But he did his research here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
No.
The prophecy is unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the prime evils come, they will find no easy prey.
Andariel, chains of the heart of Gulran.
Hello, Bean. How you doing?
It will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now is our chance to make it right. Before things get even worse.
Yes.
Living life? Hell yeah.
The summoning will take place at the temple.
Hope you're doing well, at least.
Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way. Behind the bookcase. I guess that's the one thing he learned from me.
You just finished your stream? Hell yeah. How'd your stream go?
Should have killed him when I had the chance.
Aw, yay. Yeah, Cammy's back again. You never know when people come and go. We just gotta be happy when we see them and look forward to it the next time if they disappear. She's on right now according to VRCX. I was just checking to see who's awake. You should go say hi. Every now and then check to see what people are up to.
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the prime evils.
I'm hot.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
Baal's shrine is close. We'll start there.
That's fair. Finding new followers and finding new people to hang out with is always fun. Streaming is an interesting journey in its own way. I'm okay, I guess. I'm alive. Doing my best to make things, you know, pleasant for myself.
Lord of Destruction. His influences don't speak his true name. Tor Balos.
Tor Balos.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
2 more shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
So we're trying to get there, the blessings of all the evil people. Tumbling boulder. This game is fun though. I enjoy Diablo style games.
Diablo, Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare, he is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
Al Diabolos.
I mean, I'm trying to fix mine too, to be honest. I don't want to be on this degen sleep cycle that I'm on. But I don't intend to stay awake for very much longer if I can help it. Okay, yeah, get some good sleep. Take care, Bean.
Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, Father of Lilith. You need to be careful.
Lots of love.
Blood is already a part of you.
I can handle it.
See? The power here is already agitating you.
I told you I can handle it. Tell me what to say and then go search for the temple.
So be it. When you're ready, speak the name Dull Mephistos. But watch yourself.
Mephistos.
The portal.
We meet again.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the Primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
The blessing of the Lord of Hatred? Why would I want that?
Lend me your strength.
Something tells me that you're not important.
We will never fall to the prime evils.
Easy peasy.
Well done. You were born for this.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
맞고そうかね. Let's go all the way back to Mephisto. Despacito.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine. A wolf.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets, don't we, Horadrim?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already. Clear your head before we press on.
No.
The Temple of the Primes is just ahead.
Fighting another boss. How's everybody feeling? How are you guys doing? Are you guys doing well? You guys are all just lurking, relaxing, falling asleep. Regardless of what you're doing, I hope you're doing well. Taking it easy, yes. Good, good, good.
By your hand.
Sea of Thieves. Pretty cool. I've never tried it, but it looks like something I would play if I had a friend group who played it, you know what I mean? It's also good that you play games with your son. Like, it's nice to see families doing things together, especially gaming as a hobby. I wish that was something that like was more normal, but you know, unfortunately a lot of families don't see that as normal activities together, so they don't do it. Mother's Herald has a lot of health. I saw someone complaining about something on Twitter, and it hurt my brain a little bit. They were complaining about lurkers. Like, his big complaint was that people lurk and they don't say anything in chat, and then that they need people to say things in chat. So if there's like 20 lurkers and only one person talking, like, do your part. And I was like, bruh, if there's 20 people lurking, they're vibing with you. Like, just be happy that they're vibing with you. Not everyone wants to be social, you know? I'm glad you have a huge amount of fun together, though. I was just thinking about that when I was, like, talking. Like, I'm not trying to force, obviously, people in chat to, like, come out of lurking if they're relaxed and they don't like talking in chat. But I do like to address and talk to people. But on the same token, if people are busy or don't want to talk, it's not a bad thing. It was just very odd to me. Oh, I forgot I can do this.
I'm not ready yet.
Da, 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 da. You know, something else that the Diablo devs have taken away from us is the old-fashioned, like, inventory management system. Back in the day, you would have to, like, play Tetris with your inventory to keep looting stuff before you eventually went back to town. Now everything's the same size, so you don't really get to do that. There's no single slot items. Though I do wish that they had kept giving us like single or give us a pouch specifically for gems. Managing inventory, kind of annoying. Lag? Damage to close enemies, critical strike chance goes up a little bit. Critical strike chance is gone now. Crash. Critical strike damage, vulnerable damage, lucky hit chance. No, look, each inventory slot is literally like 1 bar. Like nothing, no matter how small, is going to take one or something half of this. In Diablo 3, like for instance, you had half slots too, where like gems would only take half an item. It's weird. Also, I should sell some garbage that I don't use. Oops. Selling.
While I'm in town.
Decent value. I thank you.
No, it's okay. I also had that in mind. I was like, oh yeah, it's probably there. No, it's never been there. Apparently not. you help? I'm indefinitely loading, sitting for 2 hours and doesn't work, but my other character does. Have you completely closed out of your client and reopened it? Like, completely kill BattleNet as a task, restart, and then try to load in? You have? And you can load other characters and just not this one? That's weird. Uh-oh. I almost died, sorry. I hated all my uh-oh buttons. So that is weird. Earlier I was having an issue where my guy could not leave town. So can you like load the character up? Like when you select the character, do they load in at all? Because there were server issues earlier, right? Like I couldn't leave town. So they can't even load in. I would say, unfortunately, you might have to wait until tomorrow to play that character, because if the issue still lies with
We're too late. The ritual is underway. I will deal with Elias myself. Stay to the shadows.
Yeah, I would say try tomorrow. There are probably like some more issues with the server that are still running. Also, Lorath is about to die. Oh look, it's the Sith Lord. Ew. Like, why aren't we interrupting it, like, loudly? Like, seriously. Why is this, like, not being interrupted?
Damn it, Elias. I warned you not to walk this path.
Laura, have you...
Okay, well, that's fair enough. Oh, never mind.
Please, come with me.
Yeah, it might be that you have to wait until tomorrow, M78. Are we leaving? I guess not. I was like, is this just the chance to walk away from them? But one of my abilities is completely worthless here. Ow. Damn it. So that ability is absolutely worthless in this situation. Kind of annoying. Not gonna let myself get surrounded. Alright, what am I waiting for? I guess I'll just use abilities. Whee, look at you all go. Why are you all running away from me? I'm trying to line them up so I could use my ability. Legendary item. Pulverize creates a shockwave that travels forward, dealing 100% damage of its damage to targets in its path. It's not terrible, but that would mean I have to use pulverize.
What happened? It feels like fire crawling over my skin. Ugh.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
As cruel as it is, it might be most humane to kill someone like this.
A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Thaisa. Who are you?
I am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
We should get to Tarsarak. The people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything. But you are welcome to come.
I mean, she has a connection to Andariel. She probably needs to die. Like, I'm not one for, like, completely murdering everyone who seems to be slightly evil, but in games like this, it's like, there kinda is good reason for it, right? I don't know, maybe I'm just cold and heartless. My god, that's quite a long trek. Truth be told, actually, I think I'm gonna end here. I'm getting a little bit tired and I should take advantage of that and probably just get going. But hey, I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me tonight.
I have to find the ring, but how to get there?
And I hope that you guys have a good night. I'll see you all again soon. Thanks again for being here. Bye-bye. Appreciate you. Hearts. Bye-bye.